Hey, what's up, guys? We are live. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. Now, we are going to be continuing from where we left off last night. We were having a lot of fun, a lot of crazy moments, and really appreciate y'all being here with me on this journey. Hey, what's up, Tara? But yeah, we are excited. Well, I'm excited. Because I've been thinking about this game all night, all day. Hey, what's up, Carl? Kel, what's up? Dude, I know, Silent. This game is insane, bro. So, I cannot believe some of the things that have been happening. Like, this is insane. Like, I can't believe. So I was looking at my PSN, and it says that I am, let's see, 49%. I'm 49% through the game. How is that even possible? Like, I don't even know how you... This is the first, like, let's look at it. It says... This your progress completing the main missions within the game. So I've only done 49% of the main missions through this game, and this is what we have already. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, how can this game get any crazier? But then I think back when I was at like 19%, 30%, 49% now. How is it going to keep, like, getting that way? And I'm like, okay, let's find out, right? It's insane to me that this is, like, this feels like I've had moments that are what some games strive to have at the end. And we're having these moments 30% of the way through the game, 50% of the way through the game. Like, I don't understand how it's possible. So, hey, Cambo and Plaz. Yeah, super hyped. I personally think this is going to be my game of the year. Unless they absolutely just fumble the ending. Unless the ending is just completely dog shit, which I highly doubt. I feel like this is game of the year for me personally. I don't know, like, if it will win game of the year. Don't really know, but I don't care, because I'm enjoying it, and I know you guys are too. So let's go ahead and get started. I will swap us over to the actual stream, and we're gonna jump into the game. I'll just continue. Alright, so the last time we left off, we just met... Hey, what's up, Sony? We just met who I assume is the main villain of the game. So I'm gonna assume he's the main villain. We'll see. That seems kind of like they're going the tactics route. Yeah.
What can I get you, Sid? As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
Oh, shit.
Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Absolutely loving the game, Sony. It is incredible.
Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up?
Yeah, that was pretty nice. 10 grand, but nice.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
As much as I would love to stay, madam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that would probably be
Welcome back, Sid.
not a bad choice.
How am I getting on?
Oh.
About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands.
She's actually gonna
And
talk.
it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Really? I'll have to pull that off then.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Ah, gotcha, Sony. Yeah, it's a really good game. Really, really good. Marinate yard choke. Oh, okay. That's how you cook chocobo. Jesus.
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Let's see.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born.
Let's see. I haven't played for a second, so let's go into the training room for a second before we commence, so I can get a feel for it. By the way, thanks guys for getting us up to almost 10 likes already. Okay, that'll be enough of that. Just wanted to kind of shake the rust off a little bit. How much gil do I have? 5,545, Jesus. Okay, well, we'll have to come back and do that and get that trophy later. But, let's see. There's a side quest all the way down. Jesus H, there's a side quest all the way down here. Yeah, I feel ya. Hours is not a decent gauge, because if you look at my hours, it says 45, and there's no way I've spent 45 hours in this game. Like, I guess technically I do have 3 saves, so you could say I've spent quite a bit of time in it, but definitely not 45 hours worth of actual playtime.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to
Also,
you.
I have not played Street Fighter 6, but I've heard really good things about
it's
it.
Just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Oh, hey.
I took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh,
and now the fruit's
that's
finally
right.
ready to eat. And not only is it ready,
Yeah, dude,
it's
I don't know.
actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
I used to be really, really big into
It'd be nice being
Tekken
the bearer
back
of
in the
good
day,
news
like
for a
Tekken 3,
change.
Tekken Tag Tournament,
Thank you. She always had a soft spot
back
for
in
that
those
lot,
days,
see?
but
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
once
Here
I
you go. Martel apples
got
are
older, I
called
just stopped
in
playing
honor of their
fighting games
memory.
a whole lot.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Dude, and I don't get it, because, like, so last night was only, we did, what, 4 hours? And I know we did some side quests, but we only got 10% higher into the game than we did the night before. And that doesn't even seem possible, right? Like, that just seems insane to me. So, I don't know how this game can just keep going. Yeah, I agree. I did not expect Ramu
Did you come through the
before
forge
Titan.
today?
I figured, like, so yesterday, it's funny, I decided to do the, I decided to do the thumbnail yesterday as Titan, because the way the story was ramping up, I thought I was going to be fighting Titan. So I was like, okay, I'm going to make the thumbnail Titan, and just go from there. And then the game's like, no, you're actually going to fight, like, this interdimensional being that may have been part of a civilization that lived 1,500 years ago, or is just an interdimensional being. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, how the hell?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
See a side character, and you actually care, because, like, you know the history behind that character and how everybody feels about her.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Yeah, see, this is cool because, like,
Not so much as a thank
you establish this relationship earlier in the game,
Well,
and now it's like,
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
no pun
You can leave
intended,
the basket with me.
but
I'll
it's
see
come
that
to
the others get
fruition.
their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Yes.
To the backyard and pass
Not
on
to
everyone's regards.
reveal anything to you, but yeah, it was a side character, so it wasn't like a huge deal. It wasn't like a main character died or anything, but yeah, didn't quite make it.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul.
Last time, we also found out that Clive has an uncle that we didn't know about, so it's going to be interesting to see who he is and what he's all about. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, the whole, oh, the side quests are boring. They're not meant to be these, like, bombastic events. Like, they're not supposed to outshine the main story. But what they do is provide insight and backstory and, like, actual emotional weight to characters you don't know or might come to know.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her. Had you not kept it alive, that's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Hey, what's up, Ricky?
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Final Fantasy XIV also does a really good job for me when you get like the chain quests of like it really, like if you do the beast tribes are awesome. I love those quests, especially, you know, this is gonna be obvious, but the Namazu, which I have a tattoo of, so that probably makes a lot of sense. But it's one of those things where like the 14 team and, well, in extension the 16 team have done a really good job of creating side quests that actually mean something. And if you do those side quests in 14, it changes the world around you. Like, there are things that will come up in the story of 14 that change the landscape of the map. And there are also things in 14 where, like, if you do the Beast Tribe quests, things will be different from another player if they don't do those things. So even in an MMO, the game world changes, you know, after doing certain things. So we can't go anywhere else, so we'll go to Hawkscry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle, and everything else in between. Hey, what's up, new house? Welcome back.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
You mean his eye?
Not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
For your first 40 hours, I would mainline
I always knew
main
that
quests.
I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
And do your job quests. That's about it in A Realm Reborn that I would recommend.
For what?
At the beginning.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Ricky, I actually have a video that is a beginner's guide to 14. I highly recommend you check that out because it gives you pretty much everything you need to know to get started, plus some advanced tips. So I would highly recommend checking that video out.
Will we
It's
find the same tragedy in the south as we did
one
in
of the
Arthur's
last few
Rest?
videos
More
I
than
made
likely.
before
Which is
I
why we should hurry.
took my 2-year
There are still many
hiatus.
settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Time to fight.
Oh, no worries, Sony. That's what chat's for. Yeah, it was about 2 years. July something would have made it 2 years. So I'm a little bit under 2 years, but I just call it 2 years because it's easier to say that.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like...
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Cobalt Tessels. Increase limit break generation.
There you are.
Buy that. Night Terrors Orchestrion roll. Okay, don't see anything. Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their 100...
Okay. Oh, they're right in front of me. Duh.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us?
Dude, I love Clive's armor.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
And it's got a history behind it too, which makes it even better.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I like Jill's design too. It's a very, very nice design.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, if you're looking for practical armor in a Final Fantasy game, you're looking in the wrong place. Like, let's just be honest. Final Fantasy protagonists and characters usually do not have the most technically sound armor in the world.
Through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever.
I mean,
or
Titus
whatever
only has
lurks
one pant leg, so...
Ever since the laboratory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Good idea. You probably have to like it.
Let's go the larger area around, although I'm probably going to regret that because there's probably some item or chest or something over there. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. A different form of... That's cool. They have a chest just for the fallen.
More of my mother's men.
Okay. Grab this item. Actually, we might go back around that one area just to see what's back there. So, come up. And I think, yeah, we'll go this way. Which probably won't have anything, but we'll see. Oh, there's some, there's a battle back here, actually. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, here we go. Doesn't look... Nope, doesn't look like there's anything besides this battle and a few little items. So we're good there. That reminds me, how many ability points do I have? Thanks for bringing that up. 902? Can we... okay. I'll drive, Blind Justice, Thunderstorm. I wonder what mastering Deadly Embrace and stuff like that does. Okay, let's... Okay, can't master that yet. Let's hold on to our points and master Limit Break, I think, next. Carrying lightsabers. Okay, Jill. Take over, I guess. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably stream my Final Fantasy mode playthrough. Okay. Apparently we can... Oh, okay, that's on the other side, so... Yeah, I think what's great about action games like this is that, like, everybody can have a certain style. And it not be... Like, no two people are gonna have the exact same style of play.
Blood, Clive.
Thanks, Jill.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true street berserker.
There we go. That was nice.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
But not before we pick up this item. Are we ready, chat? By the way, thanks for getting us up to 14 likes, guys.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, shit. This is some berserk level shit right here.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Jesus. Oh, okay, you can't go in there.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah, they pretty much are analog. It's kind of the gist of what I'm getting from it. Is that now they just don't care. Now it's about sending a message.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
This is no time to ride.
Okay, we'll go around this area.
over.
Nice. Nice, Preston. Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe those words from earlier from her weren't talking about the Emperor and were more talking about Ultima. Like, maybe she knows more than we're privy to yet. Like, maybe she's in disguise, maybe, I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, talking about Clive's mom.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, they definitely fear them rising up. Yeah, it's totally a fear of them rising up.
Right.
The thing is that we have to realize about these people is that they're not warriors. Like, just because they have magic doesn't mean that they're capable of fighting. Like how we've seen, like, I'm sure, like, they could set fire to stuff and they can do this and they can do that, but it feels like they've never learned how to fight.
That's the main gate.
So in
And it looks like we're not the
reality, they don't know any better. They've always been put down. They've always been seen as lesser, so they're not able to fight back.
Have mercy.
Voice for its dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. I'm the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
And I think that's kind of what Sid's trying to do, is teach these people to fight back, because that's kind of like what the curse breakers are. They're bearers that have learned how to fight.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Yeah, so do I, Saunders, for sure.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, no doubt, Analog.
The good news is we
Alright,
seen a
going
single
back to
black
the town we
shield
couldn't
since
go into.
Old
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Top off with a potion. And actually, we're gonna swap our items. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hopefully I don't accidentally use one of those elixirs, because they were, what, I think 10 grand?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Okay, looks like we gotta go down this way. Hey, yeah, no joke.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Third Eye? Welcome back.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Holy shit! Bruh. Is that Wade?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew
Dude, let's go!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Let's go! Holy shit.
So wait.
Oh my god, let's go!
We can speak inside.
I fucking love Wade.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Oh, that's true. He's probably in his 40s.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
He kind of reminds me of Ardbert a little bit.
Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You know, considering who died last stream,
Very well.
I'm really glad to see
If
that Wade made
your
it.
wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require? As you wish, my lord.
Actually, you know what? Let's go. Oh.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. May
Okay.
the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I like to grab as many relevant crafting materials as I can, just in case.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I did when I first started the game, but lately I haven't been. But lately I haven't really needed crafting materials.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
You know, at first I was kind of, upset that Invictus didn't last very long when it came to, like, relevancy. But then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, it did what it needed to do.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Like,
Since
it
they
was
burned
Clive's
our first
sword.
village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Well, it
Suffice to
was,
say, that got their
Elwyn's.
attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
We got Elwyn's armor with the sword, and it represented Clive, like, trying to honor the past, right? Then we get this sword, which is, I'm trying to remember what it's called, Levenbolt, and this is him honoring his best friend. And so, to me, it didn't... At first, it did bother me that we ran out of relevancy for, you know, Invictus. But at the same, but then I thought about it, and I was like, no, you know what? This is okay. This makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, Cloud's Buster Sword lasted all of, like, an hour in the original Final Fantasy VII. But nobody would say that the Buster Sword didn't still mean something.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah, that and none of your... Yeah, right. None of your weapons stick around that long.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area! Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Thank you, Jill.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I think that might be the highest damage total I've done on a single attack that wasn't
A noble stand,
an Ifrit attack.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
Dude, that Dragoon's armor is fucking bad. Holy shit.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, shit. Just trying to,
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
alright, that's it. Suck it! By the way, guys, thanks for pushing us almost to 20 likes. Thank you.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I love Wade. Other than, like, obviously Sid, he might be one of my favorite side characters in the game.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Nice.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Hey, Saunders, welcome to the channel. As a Soldier Second Class member, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Noctis?
No use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Ah, okay, Silent.
Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, I would say that the main core villain is going to be Ultima.
That you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could...
Champions from beyond the ring.
There we go.
Heed my call!
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Well, that's no good. By the way, congrats on earning a channel membership badge and use of emotes in the stream. Are those behemoth horns?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Alright, see you, man. Appreciate you. And, yeah, I would definitely dip before now.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
This game...
See
Fuck.
that you use the good place.
This game really knows how to hit you even with happy moments. Like, god damn.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
Alright, Kel. Sounds
Like
good.
What? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Thanks for those 20 likes, chat.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been
Oh.
a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I like this guy. Hey, what's up, Creeping? Good to see you again.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Yes, Jeeves, fetch me my murder
Once
stick.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
That's awesome, Creeping. You've got a lot to look forward to.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
God damn, man. The writing in this game is so good.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the eye.
Ooh, an unlockable.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, no joke. You could cut the sexual tension on that dock with a knife.
It's being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
You know, I have to stop for a second, and if you guys like writing like this, I would highly recommend playing Final Fantasy Tactics, because Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the best written Final Fantasy games in the franchise, and I think a lot of people sleep on it because it's not quite the Final Fantasy that people are used to. And so I have to highly recommend Final Fantasy Tactics after you guys play this. It's so, so good.
That monster's taking quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yeah, for sure, Noctis.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other
nice.
day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail.
Kind of like Geralt
Didn't
from
think anything could rattle him.
14.
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, Final Fantasy Tactics is really, really good. Tactics Advance is okay. Wasn't a huge fan gameplay-wise. But
take you for a scholarly
Tactics Advance has a really fucked up story. So
Vastia, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could
Someone
I
tells
refuse?
me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Wonder if
the
it's
butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, let's talk to Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
I wonder if we're gonna meet this
You don't know where we might
blacksmith.
find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Okay.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
That was
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
That was a neat little way to unlock the hunt board. I liked that.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Which, it's funny, if the first thing you go after is a griffin, it's kind of like The Witcher 3. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or... well, so I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Ask about the Griffin sightings. Wow. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a Griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billets for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmare. Got rid of the Ahriman. The Angel of Death. With a... Get a lot of money for doing these. Okay, view the hunt board. Okay, while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Okay. So... So it was from Lost Wing Okay. So we go from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. So let's see where we're at. Alright, let's just run through and see if we can find it.
You're quite talented with that.
I assume you just check the board and go from there. Because there was no button to like select the hunt or whatever, so I'm assuming that you just do it. Oh, no doubt. Okay, come down here. Yeah, that kind of seemed like what it would be. The good thing is we can ride a chocobo eventually, here in probably a bit once we get out of this gate. Yep, there we go.
Come on.
Let me just fucking curb stomp with the chocobo. Although there's just a wyvern chilling. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so maybe it is... Whoa, calm down, Jill. Slow down.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Yep. That's what I thought. Oh shit. There it is. Bring it, bitch. Let's do this.
Another one will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp. Nice try.
Oh shit. That's it. Oh shit, wasn't expecting that. Oh, fuck. I should have saw that one coming. Let's go. There we go, landed right in my trap. There we go. And limit break done. There we go. Scarletite. See, I tried to do Wicked Wheel first because I think air combos do more damage. So I try to keep Clive in the air as much as possible.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Noctis.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, I haven't got that trophy yet either, but I'm going to eventually.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
This song reminds me
Sort
of a Nier
showing
song.
him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Like, this sounds like a Kiichi Okabe song.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Or at least partially. They did have Platinum Games work on it, so... Which I know Okabe is Square Enix, not Platinum, but still. Well, I can tell you this, I know the Morble is not considered for the trophy. At least it wasn't when I fought it.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A little bit, yeah, Carl.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Yeah,
good to have you
that
back,
is true,
Blackthorn.
Kel. That is very true. Yeah, hopefully they do you guys justice with Sid in Rebirth.
There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
That does make me wonder how they're going to handle Sid with the obvious, not so cartoony
Looks like we won't be needing a
way
new
of the
blacksmith.
original game.
As if
With,
there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same
some of
anyway.
his domestic stuff,
No one
if you know what I'm
spins a yarn
saying.
like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Like, I guess my thing is, like, are they going to go with a T rating again? Or is Rebirth going to be M rating? Like, they towed the line a little bit with swearing in Remake, but my question, though, is, like, Sid's going to be saying some shit, and how are they going to handle how Sid talked to Shira? Like, back then, it wasn't like this big present thing. But now, in the modern day, it's gonna be very, very touchy to do those things and do them tastefully, or to show that that behavior shouldn't be celebrated. So I'm really gonna... I'm wondering how they're gonna handle that. Like...
What do you want?
That's gonna be interesting to see what they do.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay, Drake Slayer's belt. Drake Slayer's bracelets. Okay, so I gotta get a gelatinous mass and a Electrum and a dragon and Scarletite and Dragon Talons to make both. Okay, reinforce. I don't have anything that can be reinforced yet.
That it?
How much gil do I have? 10,000? Time to buy a round.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Drinks all around, everybody.
Sid?
Don't worry, it's just water. I'm not getting sloshed on stream. You can smell it if you want. Okay, where was that other side quest? Right here. Martha's Rest. Speak with the butcher. Damn, Tara, that's a lot of money. Someone's been doing hunts.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
I'm also on a weight loss kick right now.
If you have them.
So
Though
let's see.
I'd gladly settle for
I want
learning
to check
what
my
they
app
are
and
if
see
you
how much
don't.
I've lost.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing.
Okay,
Thankfully.
so let's pause real quick. Chat, I have been on my weight loss journey since the 26th of April. April. I've lost 26.6 pounds in 2 months. Today marks 2 months since I started this, and I've lost 26.6 pounds. So, I've been laying off alcohol, I've been watching my calorie intake, stuff like that. So, I was 251 when I started this journey. I'm now down to 225. So, I feel great. Like, I used to feel like my back would hurt when I'd sit down in this chair to play games or record or anything. You know, my knees used to hurt a lot. Not so much anymore. I'm down to 225. I'm looking to get down to 200. So, that's the progress I've made so far in 2 months. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It's not been as hard as I thought it was going to be, but it's been trying sometimes. Hey, Saunders, thank you for that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
These would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay, where... Okay, we gotta go across the bridge.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Okay. Get through here. Yo, just go down and go straight. So we should be good to go. It really was. Besides just, like, physical health and stuff, mental health was a big deal for me when I was off during these last 2 years. And I've gotten to the point now where, like, I've just gotten over the amount of bullshit that goes on online. And just realized that, like, none of it matters. Like, what do I care if some asshole on the internet doesn't like me? I'll never meet that person in my entire life, probably, and I have no need to prove myself to anybody but myself and my family. So, like, it's one of those things where you just have to realize that the internet is not a real place, and you know, I've made some of my best friends on the internet, but I'm not gonna sit here and say it's been, you know, easy, or that, you know, it's you take it to heart a lot of times, especially as a content creator. You feel every negative comment. Like, as much as positive comments are great, and I love them, obviously, when you do this as long as I have, you're like, you start to tie your self-worth to this.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes
and
bad.
It really gets to you. I mean, it really does. Like, full disclosure, it is mentally draining to do this when you do those kind of things, and when you take, like, mean, hurtful comments to heart, or you know, stuff like that. But you just have to realize, like, none of it matters. Like, you have an opinion, so does everybody else, and if someone is being aggressive or ruining your time or anything like that, you just have to let it go, and you just have to block them out of your life. Like, people will come and go, friends will come and go, but you have to deal with the repercussions of everything. And if you stew on those things like I used to, it really, I mean, it can eat you up. I mean, it can cause all sorts of problems, depression, I mean, all kinds of things. And I know a lot of people talk about depression and stuff, and it seems like a cliche at this point, but a lot more people suffer from depression and anxiety and mental issues than what they care to admit, because there is that stigma. And even to this day, even in the stigma, even in the midst of this revolution we have going on right now online, where people are more open about talking about that kind of thing, there are still people that will say, oh, well, you know, everybody's claiming they have depression, everybody's doing this. That's because a lot of people weren't comfortable talking about it before, and now they are. And we just need to realize that, like, people heal and go through things in different ways and deal with things in different ways, and we're not all the same. We don't all take criticism. We don't all take even positive vibes. Like, a lot of times, and you can ask any content creator out there with 100 million subscribers or 1 subscriber, everyone feels imposter syndrome doing this. No matter what kind of front people put on, there is always that sense of, I don't deserve to be where I'm at. I don't deserve to have even 10 subscribers or whatever. There's always that. And that's another mental thing people need to get over. So, like, I've just gotten to the point where this shit doesn't matter. I love every interaction I have with positive people, and I just try to cultivate a environment for people to come to and just hang out like we're playing games on the couch or in gaming chairs, whatever. But yes, I do plan to New Game Plus this, Braden. Well, and there's, you know, not just, there's like shit posting and stuff like that. Like, I've done some shit posting before, obviously, but it just, you just got to realize that Twitter, Facebook, that's not real.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No,
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
we are who we think people want us to be on the internet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
And so Twitter and all that, not a real place. These aren't real people, you know? Like,
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
yeah, I feel you, Saunders. I'm the same way.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, that looks disgusting. Yeah, no joke, Noctis.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Ugh.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, I think, like, the other thing, too, is, like, doing this has given me the confidence to come back and, like, I've been doing my videos unscripted lately. All of them. I have not had a single script for a video since I came back. And I used to script, I mean, I don't think you realize, I used to script everything. So now that I'm not, I feel like the real me is coming out in videos and stuff. And I enjoy that, doing that a lot more than I feel like having to present a show, as opposed to just being myself. And it's been really, really nice, not gonna lie.
So, will it be?
Okay. Alright, now that we've got what I assume is all the side quests for this point done, let's go talk to old Vivian, I think. Actually, let's check out our reading table real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, all quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. I am absolutely excited for Super Mario RPG Remake. It is one of my favorite games of all time, and I cannot wait. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. I don't know. I could see them making him 3D, but I could also see them, like, giving us an homage to the original and making him 2D. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. And let's check out our new trophy. The apples. Oh, Ambrosia's tack, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is kind of cool. It's definitely like Final Fantasy XII. It's kind of a little side hustle besides just, Oh, I did not come out here for us. Kind of a little side hustle besides just trophies. Yeah, Jill's awesome. I love Jill. Yeah, finding Ambrosia again was really awesome. I'm glad they put that in the game. And it to me, it feels like they are tying together all the little threads that they created in the pre-time skip area.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
That was weird. Is the stream still going? So my computer just came on and said OBS disconnected. That's really weird. Okay. Hey, what's up, Luna? Welcome back. Alright, awesome. Well, I'm glad, because it was like, it popped up and it was like, OBS disconnected, trying to reconnect, and then it reconnected like a few seconds later. But I was looking at my stream, and it's still going. So I was just making sure that I was seeing it properly, and you guys were still too, because I've never had that happen before.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
But your company would be okay
Ever the
too,
charmer.
Vivian.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
Oh,
A few short days
okay.
later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women.
A little bit, yeah.
Including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hell, most of
Here
the
for
Final
another
Fantasy
of my
games have had some
lectures.
sort of
What is it that you wish to learn?
some sort of power that's
Here you are.
manipulating. But yeah, tactics definitely for sure.
I have the details here.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how doesn't he look very designed very specifically for not being anything more than a Royal Knight Lord Commander? I don't really trust him. Okay. All right.
Very good.
Yep, sure did.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, they need to do a tactics remake. Or not remake, remaster. Leave the art style, the combat, everything, just make it look a little bit prettier.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
Maybe some quality of life
you weren't
improvements.
talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I am vehemently opposed to 2D HD for Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, because it would take away from the original Tactics art style, and I love the Tactics art style, especially like the paintbrush look to it. Like it looks like an old English like painting. It just there's something about it. I love Tactics art style. I would not like it to be a 2D HD.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh shit.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like 2D HD. Like, I loved, the word triangle strategy. The thing that I wouldn't want Tactics Remaster to be too much like triangle strategy, because I feel like the reason besides the story that Tactics stands out is the art style. It's very still Final Fantasy. And I think if you move it to 2D HD, it just kind of becomes like too similar to other games. Hey, Jessica. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Dristanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. They gon' be pissed. Yeah, it is really weird that Dragon Quest III has not come out yet. Like, they mentioned it and then just never brought it up again. Aren't they remaking 1, 2, and 3 as 2D HD remakes?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've seen Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, so I wouldn't be able to have an opinion on that. Chrono Trigger is also one of those, like, really classic games that I don't know
There she is.
if I would even want
The Iron Kingdom's
touched like
Mother
that.
Crystal.
Drake's.
1 second. Okay.
Breath.
Anyone else find it highly ironic that, well, maybe not ironic, but that Drake's Breath is shaped like Ifrit's nail from Final Fantasy XIV, and the shape...
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
on
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety
their
breeds
banner is also Ifrit's nail.
complacency. allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosalia.
Nice chapter name.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Good job, Torgal. This song has like a swashbuckling pirate sound to it, doesn't it?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh shit. Is that a minute? That is a Minotaur. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. I'm getting my ass whooped by this thing. There we go. Damn it! I hit the wrong button again.
Nice try.
from there.
I can aim at my own. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could aim at that thing. Yeah, it's interesting because like the Akashic are. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah. It is a very cool concept because usually, like in 14, ether was like a good thing, and it made up all living beings. And in this, it's like it can be a poison just as much as a benefit. It's probably like a what the fuck was that? Aerial blast. Oh, okay, that. Which I'm almost up to. Let's see. Damn, Judgment Bolt is fucking a lot. I still need 800 ability points to get that. Oh yeah, no joke, Noctis. Try to position it so when I gouge. Oh yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh yeah, this is clearly a boss arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
We're gonna have to fight another Morbol, aren't we?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, that's right, Clive. Get him.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Oh shit!
I mean to.
Oh, that's cool. It's called Worst Breath.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh fuck! I almost didn't get that off. Oh fuck! What the hell?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
God damn, you weren't kidding. Alright, Noctis, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I mean, why would you be upset? You get to fight a Final Fantasy monster, I'd be like, okay. That thing about whoop my ass.
Press on.
Yes.
It kind of made me realize like how dire the situation of the Blight was, that a Malboro or a Morbol, I guess, would be that far
To business.
Okay. I'm running low on items.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I needed that. Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, let's go. That seems to be the... Well, hold on. Let's at least grab that potion.
Better already.
Wait, maybe... Okay, maybe that is the way we're supposed to go. Sometimes I get really turned around in dungeons because I want to explore everything, but I don't want to accidentally push the dungeon. Tell you what, I'm gonna go back because I think this might be the way to go. Hey, Grim Reaper, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. That's not the right button. Oh yeah, fair enough. You can use Torgal. Well, Torgal says to go that way. But there's where I came in. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. They probably tie together. That's a big-ass salamander.
Nice try. Nice try.
Good job, boy. Yeah, I'm also enjoying my time with this game too. Like, I haven't been playing it off stream because I want to enjoy the game with you guys, but also at a nice pace.
No other way across?
Oh, we get to see her little devil trigger transformation.
Quickly, before it melts.
Ah, gotcha, Saunders. Nice. By the way, I just noticed, thanks for getting us up to 32 likes tonight, guys. Can we beat the 50 likes that we got last night, though? That's the question.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
You know, thinking about it, that's some pretty strong... Is that metal? No, maybe it is metal. That would make sense. Yeah. I'm over here like, why would they use wood in a volcano? And then I'm like, wait a minute, that's stupid. Why would I say that?
Numbers like these.
Actually, screw it. Oh shit.
I needed that.
Okay. Torgal wants us to go that way, so let's see if there's anything this way. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, nope, can't go that way. So we do have to go this way. 'Cause you can't go this way.
We aren't going this way.
Thanks, Jill.
Let's look for another path.
Really appreciate your astute observation.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Alright. Let's put the high potion on.
What the hell is that?
Oh, okay.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Holy shit, 29,000. Yeah, that little tip about using the lightning rod was very helpful. Oh, for sure, man. Oh, for sure. That sucks. About having to get dental work. I hate doing dental work. Which I don't know many people that like it, so. Boss Arena. I love this team. They're unapologetic. Oh, shit.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Old Fafnir getting a little makeover.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
There we go. Oh, shit.
That's better.
Really got to be better about timing that.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
It's probably pretty pissed off.
Nice try.
Oh, shit. Yeah, lightning rod, super useful. Damn it. Every time. I had problems with Fafnir on that too. Oh, of course. Did I levitate? Oh, shit. There we go. Holy shit. I mean, I totally almost no damage that. I mean, so, whatever. Matter of opinion, Gary, matter of opinion.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay, just making sure. By the way, guys, thanks for getting us up to 31 likes. map button.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, are you talking about active time lore? Oh, okay. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Dristanis, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priest of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother Jill never knew. Okay. Oh, no worries.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
Where exactly is she gonna go?
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Oh shit, this music's about to be
We're
epic.
nearly at the Comric.
Alright.
You bring in an organ and shit's about to get real.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, I love Masayoshi Soken. He has become my favorite composer. Like, as much as I love Uematsu, there's something about Soken's music that makes me feel feelings I just have not felt in a long ass time. Like, when I found out he was the composer of Final Fantasy XVI, I was so excited. Just because I know what he's capable of from 14.
How many of them are there?
Oh, damn it.
Let's try.
Oh, I would 100% believe that. Because, I think, honestly, he is Uematsu's successor. We're going to be talking about Soken the way people talk about classic soundtracks like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X. Like, just, he will be in the same breath as Uematsu. There we go, level up. Final Fantasy VI, I mean, I'll say this, Uematsu's influence cannot be understated on this franchise. But Soken is definitely worthy of the franchise, of taking over the franchise. 1200 gil, not bad.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
The problem people have is that when you praise somebody as the next in line, they automatically think that you are trying to say that the person before them wasn't good. And that's not the case at all. In fact, I would say that Soken would probably tell you himself that Uematsu is a legend and probably inspired him to do the things he's done in music. And he may have already said those things. But like, people just need to realize that praising one thing does not mean that you hate another. Oh, 100%. Like, Soken, what cracks me up is like this whole team, this whole Creative Business Unit 3, you can tell they love what they do. They have so much fun on the job. I mean, at Summer Games Fest, Soken and Koji Fox were chasing each other with the foam guns from Foam Stars. Like, they don't care. They're just like giant kids having fun. And so, like, it's just so great. I love this I love this team.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Fucking get his ass, Jill. Oh, shit. Joshua's back. Oh, shit. Oh, liquid flame, let's go. I didn't realize this is where this boss fight was going to be, but I should have known. Oh, fuck, she went full-on icon.
Jill!
Oh, shit.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Okay, that's cool that they created like a... They created a boss arena.
Just once.
Oh shit.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh shit. Let's go, Jill.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, what?
Nice try.
Damn it. Not what I meant to hit. Oh, of course. Damn it. He is getting faster. Of course, dodge into it, Clive. That's smart. Come on, Phoenix Flame. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't mean to do that.
Well done, Tom. Nice try.
There we go. Fuck. I don't think Joshua did release that on us, did he? I think maybe he did, but I can't imagine he would. I think that came from the
Jill!
Oh shit.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Could be. It had a similar boss theme. That sounded like a cry of pain. A little bit.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fucking hey, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal's like, all I'm doing is I'm just waiting here for my pets. I've been a good boy this whole time.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
So why are they not showing this one's... Maybe that's not Joshua. Or maybe no, because Joshua's wearing normal clothes now.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Nice, got another trophy. Oh yeah, yeah. See, there he is.
This way, Your Grace.
Yeah, no doubt, Carl.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Yeah, clearly it's not Joshua because it, like, he's somewhere else. So that's another hooded figure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, shit.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah, no doubt, Saunders.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
It's a really beautiful rendition of
Now,
the main theme.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yeah, I feel you, Munoz. That's the second time I've ever heard it too, and both were in this game. And no, I would not skip the cutscenes. That's, to me, that's dumb. Why buy an
Armor's attempt
RPG?
to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Same, Saunders. Yeah, no problem, Munoz. That's, I mean, I try to get people's names right.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
I would say they're probably a mix. Oh, shit.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
This bitch, what the fuck?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh, okay.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I had a little trouble, Conley, but thank you.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Bitch.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh my god, I want.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
God damn. Cersei Lannister wishes.
Soon.
Huh. Interesting. Do we have another dominant coming out?
Something must be wrong.
I mean, if we're talking like Annabella, then I'd be like, huh. Wood.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Ah, gotcha, Saunders. Yeah, they're starting to get generous with the old Gil.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ooh, what do we unlock
But we've no coin.
over here? Let's check out Karen's Toll.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Ooh, platinum sword, huh? And one that I can increase.
It'd better all be here.
Platinum belt
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
and platinum cannons.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Nothing too new. Let's restock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
Is that all?
Looks a little bit like Jill's, at least in the handle. Okay. Let's go over here to the blacksmith and see what all we can do right now.
So, will it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay, so we're all geared up and ready to go. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I get afraid to use stuff too, but I'm like, well, it improves everything, so... Yep, okay. Actually, I need to check my abilities. 2,500? Ooh, I can get Judgment Bolt. Yeah, we're totally going with Judgment Bolt over... Ooh. Do I do it over Thunderstorm? Yeah, because they're basically the same move. One's just a lot more powerful. So let's just go Judgment Bolt for... There we go. That'll work. I would say favorite looking sword would be either be Invictus or the Flame Edge. Or the Flame Tongue, I mean. But Gaia Blade's pretty cool. What was it? Levin Bolt is pretty cool. Blood Sword was pretty cool. Braveheart's alright. But I would say probably Invictus. Or the Flame Tongue. Oh, shit. I didn't even need to get the Platinum Cannons. I have Mithril Wristlets. I don't even know where I got those. Is there one yet for... What do I have here? Wicked Wheel. Gouge. What is... Okay, that just reduces the cooldown timer. Let's see. Badge of Might, no. Scarlet Cyclone, no. Okay, I think we're good on accessories.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless,
okay.
I was wondering if... Well...
Yeah, I'll look for that
I
then.
know you were from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow.
Hey, Link.
As large
Thank you.
as goblins' eyes. Oh,
I'm glad to be back.
they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, open the world map. Let's go to let's grab that cloth first, and then we'll go get the plants. She's got new stock.
Welcome.
Not sure what the new thing was.
Times may be hard, but I can't play favourites.
Okay.
Look at this place. We spend half a day here.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Okay, let's go find this, Jesus! And of course we have a nearby obelisk. And an item, nice. High potion at that. Oh, come on. I always forget about the chocobo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, yep.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted.
Yep,
we'd
that's what I
promise
thought.
little
I thought that's what they were pulling.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Damn it. go. Oh, black blood.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I can hear my wife vacuuming upstairs. I don't know if you guys can hear that,
So
but
you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense.
okay, let's do the next one. And go get some of those plants. That's all the way out here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I know, it is kind of funny. I agree, Analog.
All right, Sid.
Okay, we gotta go... Actually, we'll just go down and straight across.
Faster!
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Damn it.
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
What a fine hound.
There we go.
Bright yellow. These are
Yep,
all
it got
mortal bits,
taken off with a scalpel earlier.
I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. Reminds me of home.
And we got a chest.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay, go back to the hideaway, turn these in.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh. Are we possibly getting a new outfit? No, I doubt that. Let's go... Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Let's go black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Oh.
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She will if Clive has anything to do with it.
She'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
God, 500 skill points? Holy shit.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Wasn't expecting that.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must
Hopefully
have
the
grown
one
them in the castle
before
garden.
you were 15.
If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Absolutely loving it, Darth. Absolutely
A single
loving
drop
it.
added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Morganbeard extract, some black blood. Sweet. Consumable potency enhanced. Nice. Very nice. I'll take that.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Okay. Let's go do the main quest then.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Looks like I'm taking the long way around. I think this might be the first time I've been up here. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been up here.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Hello.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh shit. They're holding hands. You know what that means. No. Oh, come on, Gav, you bastard.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Fuck yeah, let's
I've
get
lost
him.
enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to
And on that note, guys, it is time for me to wrap up. It is 8 o'clock. I'm starving. It's time to go eat something. Thank you all for watching. You guys made this another awesome stream. It sounds like next time we pick this back up tomorrow at same time, 4 p.m. Central, that we'll be taking on Titan at some point. So I'm pretty excited about that. Again, thank you for watching. If you're watching this post-stream or right now, don't forget to leave a like on the video, subscribe to the channel for more Final Fantasy XVI content and streams, and that's it. Catch you later, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. Later, guys.